All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are getting started here. Oh, I am so excited to play this. Alrighty. I know we are on a different day and time than we normally stream. Now, this is... Wait, is my phone busy? This will be our new day going forward for now. Foreseeable future. The time is going to be a work in progress. When we previously streamed on Saturdays, we streamed, I think, usually around 4, but honestly, you know, I do watch other streamers, and at least for US audiences, a little bit earlier is a little bit better. So we might ease it out a little bit here. You know, on Fridays we needed to be a little bit later because people need to get home from work. All right. There's stuff I want to talk about, but I want to get this started here first. So today we've picked up the expansion for Arty-Facts. We streamed the preview of this a couple of weeks ago before it was released, and you know, it gave us the new always gonna say hospital. It's so I think 2. I always think 2 hospital. They gave us the new museum as a preview for, you know, up to 1 star, and we started it and got it all up to 1 star, and it was super cool, and I loved it. And since then, there has been, you know, the initial reactions from people who picked it up the day it came out, and it's all been glowing positive, which I expected it would be. So, like, you know what? I want to play it. Let's do it. Let's spring. And, you know, everyone knows that my financial situation is not great, but gotta live a little. And it's a quality title, so you know what? I'm happy to pick it up. So we're gonna stick with that hospital. I did every time. We're gonna stick with that museum today, and further expand on it. Get it to see all the new stuff that's added to the game, and I'm looking forward to it. And I was really looking forward to being able to kind of remodel the museum. It has a dick. I almost called it the hospital again.
Now, this is from Sandy McCracken in Grockle Bay. Sculptures aren't art. They don't have any paint. Art has to have paint. Painted sculptures count, but I wish they didn't. All right then, I suppose we all have different ways of seeing the world, and some of us are wildly incorrect.
Some of us are wildly incorrect. All right. So this is apparently it's going to start off with the, you know, what we probably would have learned going from star 1 to star 2. Certainly making mark with paint, but a great art museum can explore a range of artistic mediums. Adding a sculpting station to your art studio, which is going to be interesting, because I don't think we have room for it. To allow experts to create sculptures. That's going to be cool. I love it already. Sculptures require raw materials like clay, marble, or macaroni. You can find art materials on your expeditions in 2 Point County. There'll be wonderful boutiques as well as natural sources of supplies. Good, cool. Mixing mediums. Ooh. Commission art in different artistic mediums. I know I skipped everything else. I mean, the pictures are really self-explanatory, right? Art experts can use sculpting station to produce original sculptures. You know, creating sculptures requires art material. We already understood that from the previous thing. Clay, bronze, and marble. They didn't mention bronze first. Art experts may have traits or qualifications that impact their creative process in a particular medium. So that's cool. All right, so those are more like we had the emotional aspect in the preview, but now we're going to get additional. So it's either going to be, I'm guessing the emotion is going to be a thing, and this is going to be a skill. Because like we had 2D art was a skill that our existing guys have.
Announcement.
So I'm guessing this is going to manifest as a skill, not as an emotion.
To rubbish.
Try to remember kind of where we're at. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and pause for a second. Let's take a look at, not our guests, our experts. Already gonna happen. So we had, all right, so both of them needed to learn emotional intelligence. I'm guessing 2D art is going to be the expendable trait. But I want to remodel basically all of this. Now that we can really start to expand on this place. I mean, I like our little display area. But I want to go big. Could probably expand outwards. I can do it right now, but I want to see what our. Okay, so look, we can build all the way out to here. Holy cow! Nice. Really? We can build. I mean, it's gonna be red because it's not attached. Holy cow! Talk about going big or going home. I didn't realize we had this much of a, let's say, canvas to work with. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We gotta, you know, I expected we'd have to buy new plots, but we don't normally have this much extra space to expand the starting. Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. I wanted to look at. You're gonna let us look at the new skills, even though we. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. So no sculpting skill here. Maybe it just shares their existing skills. Can't imagine. See, it specifically says increases knowledge and quality of paintings in portraits. And maybe we have to discover it. Maybe then we don't get it until we get our. It's like when I first made this thing, I thought it was gonna be a sculpting thing. And I just. There it is. Sculpting station. No way we fit that in here. And a rotate button. I forget my rotate button. Oh, okay, there. So we just move the plant. I'm not above. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's if we're doing create art. We just click between. Okay. I thought it was defining the room. I wonder if this is now a requirement. Like these were requirements, and now it's circling it. Is the room no longer valid? My only hesitation about putting it here is visibility. In fact, get out of the way. You move. Remember, I originally put that there because I thought it was going to be a sculpting thing. We want to be able to, we're looking at the world from this angle. I need it. Oh yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. You're saying that because it's now the weekend. Not Fridays anymore. We don't want this to get in the way. All right. Excellent. All right. A carved stone. Complete an expedition to Pebbly Ruins. Place sculpture near any decoration.
New map location available for discovery.
Department of Culture representative is coming to. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Sir Nigel? I'm gonna cut out the audio.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell,
no,
and
Hayley
this
Von Trowell.
is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks.
So we do. We like her.
Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet,
think I want to take this
silent
out.
trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. That's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
We take this out.
Announcement: our health and safety
expand it
standards
over
are being
here.
inspected.
We can move. We had the original idea of having our gift shop. People have to exit to the gift shop, which I always think is funny. I know we have an exit here and we have one here, but this is easy to deal with because we can push this out and make it an employee-only pass-through because they need to go to the helicopter. And we can just remove this one as well. It would make these one-way doors. They're going out, they have to come around and go back through. But we can expand this side and start making like a walk-through art gallery. I think would be more interesting. A fair amount of money. Let's start an
Museums
expedition.
are promoted.
Stuff. Okay. That's going to be the Pebbly Ruins. Let's just remind ourselves. So presumably, we got the unique thing. That's what the diamond is for. There's a unique item. That was the Point Gothic painting. Got both things from there. I think we need. Yeah, we need better stuff from here. But this is also the place where we get joy. Get sorrow from here, okay. What's the reports here? Unknown. And we just need an art expert, nothing special. Okay, so a guy with, so if they have an emotional intelligence, expedition days plus, plus 10. It takes them longer because they're interested in the things that are going on. That's unusual. Injury, don't care. Fighting fully. Okay. Matters which one to send. Send our emotional guy. We can one to stack it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Last time they both of them had joy. Right? Neither of them had romance. Wait a minute. Was I? Did I play that entire one thinking they had this
Thinking about it too hard.
romance? I swear our entire last playthrough, I thought they both had joy. No, okay. Scratch that. It wasn't that I thought they both had joy, it was that joy was the only thing that could be learned at the last one. I didn't want the guy to get two of the same one. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I wanted them to be varied. All right. This guy is our one who has a greater variation. I don't want him to have joy because the other guy can deal with joy. I'm going to send him, XP him up more to get our skill in case we can expand him further. Greater XP will reduce the chance of injury. However, survey scanning. There's only one thing here. You know what? There's only one reward here. It seems like the survey levels aren't as important so far for these expeditions in this expansion. What I'm guessing, however, is that it's going to end up functioning like the there's another museum where we learned, what was it, engineering or something like that. It's where we learned to build robots. And so it had the same mechanic of you needed to go out and get parts, bring them back before you could build the robots. And so the higher the quality of the location, more parts you'd come back with. So I'm guessing that that's going to be the same thing here, where we come back with more clay or whatever. So survey is still going to be valuable. All right. Let's. We have a dilemma. The exhibits sit majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Hammer out the blemishes or buff them out. Is this supposed to be like a Stonehenge? Because I don't think hammering is probably a good idea. Oh, mechanics. Mechanics was a skill for vendors. Buff them out. Pulling some spare furniture polish, the team removes artifacts, imperfections. Oh, that's better. All right. Fair quality. Good.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Let's mission our first guy, so I'm not going to fill that. Oh, right, we don't have the clay yet. Okay, but it will inherit an emotion. At least we're getting some ideas on this. Clay would be automatically a -1 quality. Okay, clay commotion. It's a skill thing. And okay, so here's a skill that we don't have yet. 3D art needed to unlock this event. So it's something we haven't discovered yet. All right. We either haven't discovered, or maybe taking 2 levels of 2D art might upgrade it to 3D art. Wanted to...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Don't want the door, or don't want the, yeah, we don't want the doorway anymore. Even a couple spaces isn't bad for have decoration outside if we want to put some bushes and things like that. It doesn't feel like a huge space gain, does it? Fix invalid items. Sell the item. I want it. Goes outward. be nice if they would just kind of push out automatically, you know? And ride the wall outwards.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. You know, in case something happens.
So,
The expedition team are returning from an
something else I wanted to talk about is that the choice of today's game. There was serious competition. This guy. Or this. Originally, I was debating, instead of picking up Arty-Facts, there's something else that has released. Something major. Ooh, 80 clay. Okay, well, a lot. I'm talking about Subnautica 2. Has entered early access. I have my reservations. I already had my reservation. And,
Announcement, staff member.
yeah, somewhere around the middle of the week. Just kind of out of the blue.
To work.
And I didn't jump on it. And there was a reason for why is this showing, not showing our icon. I didn't jump on it immediately. And there's a lot of baggage that goes with that. Thinking. I don't think we can use that doorway as part of the room. Need it to be one way. I can do that. Is it possible, I don't think it is, to install a one-way door on a room? I'm gonna say no. Meaning, like this. But down here, another door. Get the room big enough. And the room. We'll go back to Subnautica talk in a second here. Fine. I wanted this room to be larger anyway. When we built it, we had no money. We were literally building it as an attempt to get some income. What else do we want in here? Let's add some buzz. Buzz. That's a toy stand. I have a tree stand. And is that the bookcase right there? Okay, because it is. We have, because we already have goth visitors, we went out on a limb and picked up a ghost. Don't know for sure that that's a goth only thing or goth specialty, but supernatural. I mean, come on. Since we have supernatural in the place, we might as well add some supernatural things to. Ooh, new den. No, those aren't new. So there's someone here who's gonna be new. Wildlife. Painty poster. There it is. The person wearing a crayon. It is a crayon costume. I don't think we need a trash bin. Get another onesie. Oh, so that's the onesies. um, yeah, supernatural. Is that the supernatural one? That's a little creepy. You get a onesies for them, but kind of like the goth aren't going to be children. Not that I wasn't a goth when I was a kid. Cool kid. Never a cool kid. Um, it feels like these are gothic kids don't go to a graveyard. But I have to get the one. I'm gonna leave the onesie, I think, for art theme. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough for. What we need is to place that. Building. Where are the doors? Those are the exterior doors. I don't need exterior. I don't think this is the menu. I think I need is all menu. There we go. One-way door. One way going the other way. Thank you. Oh, stop flipping on me. Flipping out. Then we need. Not gonna work, is it? Negative exclamation mark. Damage, Heather. Okay, so this will be, right now, obviously they can go other ways, but this will be the beginning of their forced exit through the place. Means we need to same here. I'm not sure if I want to keep that side in. For now, we'll probably what we'll do right now. Or else. Casually move around these structural beams. Where is the employee door? Hiding in plain sight. Let's give our employees some carpet to stand. A little more comfortable in their pizza. All right, that'll work better. And so this gives us a central area. The line can stop standing outside, and if we need to, we can put like like an attraction right here and walk around and past. And get rid of this. Oh, what? Oh, no. I'm not trying to delete the entire building. My goodness. Just that. And then and this out here. Or windows we need them up. I have a feeling we're going to be doing all this again at some point because, again, all this area is valid. But we could end up turning like maybe a courtyard around the helicopter. Idea. Room, another door. So this gives us access to the employee area. This makes the employee break room a pass-through room. Need wall edit, not building edit. Oh. You can do like that. Well, I mean, if make us go out that far anyway. So the guests can watch the, employees coming back from their helicopter rides, but it will be an invalid route for the guests to leave the building through there because they'd have to go through employee-only areas. And there's no problem with the pathing here for employees because if they're going out to, the only reason they're going to go through there is if they're going out to an expedition anyway. And if they're injured, they can pop right in the door and boop, straight into there.
Live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley.
The Spear of Ultimate Powers is great.
Join me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley.
It's calling to me.
I must have it. I've got it. The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll...
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony,
So
but they're
good.
not prepared for this.
And we will hear back from him. That is, it's a multi-part running joke. Running bit. This obviously needs to move. So neat. We're in sculpture. It's so close to leveling up. Oh, we still need the 3D art. And we don't have to have it. Exhibit trait. Interesting. Let's just make one and what happens? It's going to be garbage, right? It's going to be minus quality. Level 10. I mean, how do they expect you to hit level 10? I don't think employees getting an artist up to level 10. I don't remember if we can get employees up to level 10. Oh yeah, we can. I'm not. What am I thinking? Every 5 levels is where you unlock another thing. Right. Okay. So level 10 is not a big deal. I mean, it's a. You can work to get there, but. All right. Increase exhibit quality plus 1 perk. So this would counter the negative quality. Plus, we like getting the free perks. So.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Right now, we can use this area to channel people through. You know, like passing artwork and stuff like that. Or to actually build out, you know, a gallery. You really like this flooring tile. It's good. Now, keep in mind also, all of these have buzz requirements, and currently we are meeting all of them. That's why this little chaotic setup is the way it is because we've puzzled our way into a basically perfect setup. So moving this is going to be challenging. Let's look for things that have specifics about, okay, everything. But that, like, this we don't care about. This we do. So this is going to need to be grouped with sorrow. I'm going to look for things that don't care about specific art types.
Announcement. Art
They
should
can be
original, but it's
near,
not
like this one here
is it?
requires a spotlight and info stand. So this one doesn't care where it's at. It doesn't have to be grouped with anything in particular. We'll start segregating based on that. It seems to be a romance. It itself is romantic. So it only takes one type. So romance and romance, that's good, right? We can potentially pair romance together. Pair. That needs to be near joy, which is next to a joy. That also needs to be near joy. So these can be together. Let's start sectioning. I know, guys. Sorry, messing up your viewing experience. We're just going to set them aside so we know how we want our groupings to go. These two. Didn't this one just require joy?
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum.
I grabbed the wrong one. This one needs to be near famous art. Right, so this trio needs to be together. That's an item, not a big deal. And it needs to be, also needs to be near joy, so we're going to get another joy. This one. Which hates kiosks, that's fine. This is also joy. And
Artwork complete in studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
we'll come back to that. I'm looking to see if we have another joy one that needs to be near sorrow. This one's romance, not sorrow. So let's put that over there. This is, there's our sorrow. Doesn't care what it's near. If we group these two together. Okay. We still need a Joy for over here. These two work together. So we're going to create distinct, like, areas for them to pass through. I know we have another Joy here.
Staff promoted.
There's a Joy that doesn't
You're
care about
now a little
anything.
better. Not much, but still.
That's a Sorrow that needs to be near Famous. So this is our Famous one, and that's Famous. Okay. This over here is Famous. Sorrow needs to be near Famous. Let's keep art together, like paintings together for the moment. Like that comic thing could be a display under its own. And we got things that just don't care, right? Free roaming. That needs to be near Romance. That's free roaming. It can be anywhere we need it.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range,
Create
it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix
interactive
of singed butter,
art has
sugar
joy.
and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
humor.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie
Oh, we need a-
instead.
It's only Epic. We need to find a better version.
Just like Mama used to make.
Where do we get the spinning wheel? Here. I want to send not the guy who, not this person, because I don't want him to get his last spot filled with joy. Ticket booth lady with pilot's wings. And guard does not matter. Let's get this guy a level up a little. Go in detail because we're trying to get an epic or a legendary. There is the high quality. I think it's the highest quality. Better version of this, and apparently a better version of this as well.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more
Pristine,
information.
not legendary. So, I was talking earlier about Subnautica, and the choice not to stream it today, or even to purchase it for now. Aside from finances. Dump a couple of post stands here. Oh, we got a new artsy post stand.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
While we're doing our remodeling, I want to at least be keeping up with stuff here. So there has been, for those who have not been keeping up with Subnautica, first of all, we streamed a live playthrough of the original Subnautica at one point on this channel. It was fantastic. It was awesome. I mean, we already knew the game was fantastic and awesome, but it was a good stream, a lot of fun. It was when they had added base elements from Below Zero to the base game.
Is someone going
So
to
we
open that crate?
took that as an excuse
Just saying.
to just stream a playthrough of it. So it's established that we love Subnautica here, and it's not hyperbole for me to say that Subnautica is in the top 10 best games ever made. Obviously, that's subjective. All right, so we got a great. I mean, we could have had normal quality, so it's better than nothing. We didn't expect to have anything good out of it, so that's fine. But we have a romantic sculpture now. Cool. It's won tons of awards. It's wildly popular. There's a reason for it. It is one of the best games. That's a good sculpture. Have your artist considered making a great sculpture? Wasn't that great? It is great. I already made a great sculpture.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
With a little formal training, or this is where they're going to give us the other skill, isn't it? Improve their creativity by making informed decisions of our artistic qualifications. But improve the knowledge of the original art. Art's cool. Improve your original art collection by training art experts in medium-specific qualifications. As in medium as a type, not in the middle. Qualified artists work with higher knowledge and increased quality. That's interesting because I had noted in the previous run that everything's always had max knowledge. So the knowledge max changes based on skill set. That's cool. Priceless works. Unlike other types of exhibits, you don't put them in deconstructor. We already knew that. 2D and 3D art. 2D art qualification increases knowledge of paintings. 3D art sculptures are surmised. I'm guessing we now have access to that. However, we don't have.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Burn it. People starting with 3D art now. Oh, is it now available? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I assume we're going to go 2D and 3D segregated because at least in other skills, yeah, 2D art number 2, you can stack it for higher quality. Max level reached. It might mean max skills. We're gonna wait till someone levels up before committing to that, but I do think we're going to go ahead and hire either someone with the 3D art skill or someone with no skill. Gluttonous likes to paint food. Hunger develops faster. I don't really care. Adds a sleep at the pottery wheel event during art studio project setup. Prone to power naps. Fascinating. Likes to paint celestial art. I think we already have an astrologer.
The expedition team have returned with
Founders
something
creative
special.
Juiceless
About
art
time.
studio project events. That's probably one of the when you're going away somewhere. It's a negative. They counter it. Improves movement speed and energy. Oh, it's not bad.
Welcome
Likes
back.
to fancy.
We're still trying to get
clumsy.
hold of
Had
Monty,
slippery paint
but
event.
while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on
Destructive.
ETs.
Clumsy.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Bigfoot cocoon.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing.
She's exasperated. So anyway, come on. Christine, yes!
We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
Now, we get moved. Right now, we don't need humor anywhere specific. Anyway, Subnautica. Subnautica 1, amazing. Just amazing. And again, I'm I'm no spring chick. And one of the things I can say about age in gaming is that I have had the privilege
Announcement.
to
All tickets can be
live
used as
through
mementos,
basically
but not
all
much
of the major
else.
milestones in home gaming technology and games. I've been around for basically all the milestones. Not Pong. I'm not that old. But I've been part of basically all of it. I mean, even the worst of it all, right? I owned a copy of E.T. on the Atari 2600, which is widely considered the worst game ever made. I disagree with that. It's the worst game ever made. I will put it in the top 10 worst games ever made. It might be the worst game that they actually tried to make. I would have thought it was a good idea.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
We need.
You work in retail now.
I think we need a joy item. I didn't look at the. I didn't look at what the emotion was of the guy we hired. I was thinking of joy sculpture. Might be not. He's joy. Okay. But like I said, I've been when I say that Subnautica is one of the best games ever made. You need to be level 3 for this to work. Let's send him on expedition, get some XP. Oh. Get more clay. You know, like any other thing, right? You try to say it's top 5, top 10. It's kind of challenging. It's always something you've forgotten about. I come back injured, but that's okay. Yeah, if I think when I think about the top 10 games I've ever played or seen, like I haven't played everything. I would say 2 of the top 5 slots are taken by the same franchise. The Zelda franchise. Saying a lot, right? Talk about
This is a museum.
best games of all
You should
time.
not be laughing.
And we're talking about
Seriously.
like home games, right? We're not talking about board games or arcade games, but not just PC games, right? Like I said, I played ET on the Atari 2600. The Donkey Kong on the 2600 was pretty good. There's plenty of fun games in there. Yar's Revenge, River Age was even pretty fun. Ace? Look for something. Pitfall. Frustrating, but good. I had a Commodore 64. I got to play things, you know, like Jumpman and one of my personal favorites, Impossible Mission, which I will not put in the top 10. So it's not a biased thing. But Nintendo, man. No. Legend of Zelda, the original. And
Just because the artwork made you feel something
Ocarina of Time.
doesn't mean I want to hear about it.
Those are both in the top 5. And it pains me. It hurts my soul to say it, but I think Ocarina of Time nudges out.
The expedition team have returned
The original.
with an injury.
That's number
Someone
1.
has a hurty leg.
We have other exceptional, like, genre breaking or defining things like Doom. Not in my top 5. Half-Life might, however, be at least in the top 10. What else was there? I mean, there were so many good things, especially around Nintendo era. Metroid, amazing. No, maybe not in the top 10. That's really, you gotta be honest about. How groundbreaking something was and what it belongs in.
Staff should see
Oh, there's somewhere in the GTA series is going to be in the top 10.
Going to a hospital.
If something in the GTA series is in the top 10, it would be GTA 3 Vice City. Anyway, Subnautica, top 10, maybe top 5.
Okay, we're back and almost
Probably
out of time.
4 or 5.
Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the
hey,
line.
Listen to Monty.
Monty,
The spear.
how's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me! Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be.
We need him to
That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von
heal up
Trau,
so we
and
can make
together
a
we've been digging deep.
boy. But in the meantime, let's make a joy painting because we need someone else with joy to match up over there.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being
But yeah, I
inspected.
played stupid amounts of hours in the original Subnautica. Literally every, because I bought it in early access, and I created a new save every patch update, almost every patch update, and I'd put another 40 hours into playing it from scratch, just because it was such a good game. And then they announced we're going to make an expansion, which would eventually turn out to be Below Zero. But they've kind of fell victim to their own success, early cracks showing, which was that
Now, get back to work.
it was meant to be an expansion. It was not going to be a full, AAA priced game. It was, meanwhile, elsewhere on the planet, smaller adventure. It's kind of just to kind of attach it to the end of the original, or was it supposed to be your character from the original, but it was supposed to be something else kind of going on the planet. Maybe someone crashed somewhere else, whatever. And it was meant to be small, and it was an expansion. That's what an expansion's supposed to be, right? We're playing an expansion here. It's not a standalone game. Just adding to the existing game. What too much? Another janitor. And so from the beginning, the game was meant to be small scale from the design get-go. But somewhere along the line, someone
Attention. The museum is what
in
you
a position of making
Are you
decisions
doing a good
decided
job?
we can milk more money out of this. And they tried to turn it into its own game. It never became Subnautica 2. But by that point, they had already done, you know, X amount of work on the land and the map and all that stuff. And so they tried to cram a full game into this tiny compressed map. And it just fell on its face. It was small, it was hand-holdy. It was a failure. It was just a failure on so many metrics. What's your buzz requirement? Your joy. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I mean, it'd be more perfect if you were, you know, fiend, but that will commit to the other joy thing. So these four here can be a gallery. With the 2-point Gothic being centerpiece. So, you know, I went out and I bought.
Appreciated, especially the big ones.
I bought Below Zero just straight out of the box, right? There was just they had earned the reputation from the amazingness that was part 1. Of course it was going to be incredible. And it wasn't. For all the wrong reasons. And so that's left me a little gun shy on it. They announced part 2. And, you know, now the shine is off of it, right? And so standing light, or is it hanging light? So, you know, we go into it with...
Assistant to restock gift shop.
Oh, they're all standing light,
Please and
perfect.
Thank you.
With, well, you know, whenever 2 does come out eventually, we'll need to be a little cautious. And so eventually, now, you know, 2 started getting some press and things like that. We didn't get really much on details, but then lawsuits started happening. So this is where, if you haven't been following what's been going on, and by, you know, you don't necessarily need to, right? That is noisy. What is making that? But there has been, I don't want to say controversy, but there has been legal
Attention. There are currently insufficient donations.
infighting
stands.
going on
This
around
may lead to insufficient donations.
part 2. In short, and very short, there's a lot of media out there, there's a lot of read about it,
Tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
but
That is so
the
lumpy.
Then you need
publisher, I think it
Medived.
is, Crafton,
Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep
un-
without the need for a physical
Unknown
mattress.
Worlds
It's like
is the developer. They're the original developer
From Bungle
of
Technologies.
Subnautica, though I think, you know, there's been changes in staff.
May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal
They're
collapse.
developing part 2. Along comes the publisher, who says we want to capitalize on this title while it's not completely forgotten. We're going to give you an incentive. If you meet certain milestones and target deadlines, the company, we're going to give your company a bonus. And it was not subtle. Like a 7-digit bonus. Just, hey, you make come out with a early access, playable per early access game by this date. And we will throw millions of dollars at you as a bonus to distribute amongst your people however you like.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain
And-
exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
According to, the developers, they met those targets. Again, we're all third party to this, so I'm not assigning anything to anyone. One of the things I learned early in life is a phrase that I've always cared for, which is that there are 3 sides to every story: yours, mine, and the truth. And it's a kind of an act of humility to keep in mind that what we know about a thing is a thing we know from third party. If we weren't there, then we don't necessarily know the full truth on a thing. So whenever I hear these third party stories, one side says one thing, one side says the other, I try not to take sides because there are people who know more about the truth than I do.
Guests who are unable to show a
Often it's
valid
lawyers.
ticket will be named and then shamed.
In these cases, I'm looking for the hanging place sign. But anyway, one side says we've met those deadlines. There it is. One side says we've met these deadlines. The other side says you did. But more accurately, one side says not only did we meet these deadlines, but which developers, and not only have we met the deadlines, but Crafton, who are claiming we didn't, are guilty of moving the goalposts at the last second, constantly to try to make sure once they realized that they were going to have to pay us all this money, they didn't want to, and so they started moving the goalposts so they could wiggle out of the contract. I don't know what the truth is. Maybe that's correct. Maybe it's somewhere in
Guests are
between.
reminded that historical importance
But that's the
is
source
necessarily visible.
of the debacle that has gone on around Subnautica 2. And some of the major delays that have gone on with its release. How do I make this? I wanted a little bit more space in here. Also, real quick, nothing's going on here. So clay, bronze, marble, clay. So not macaroni. I feel like going deep should use more resources. I'm not mad that it doesn't. Hopefully this is this skill and level 3, not level 3 of the skill, because that means he'd have to be level 15 just to get to level 3 of that skill without having any of their skills. I'm assuming it means he just has to be level 3. I'm gonna find out.
Are reminded to hope for the best.
We didn't watch him
and
make it too. We
expect
didn't watch the
something
first day
else.
craft.
Thank you.
But this whole debacle around Subnautica 2 is dangerous because did they meet the deadlines by cutting corners? Maybe they did meet the deadlines, right? But maybe they didn't. Right? Maybe they cut corners, and maybe the publisher is correct. Maybe the quality of the product at the deadline wasn't up to standards, even though the developers said they were, because maybe they cut corners to meet those deadlines. This is where we have to keep in mind that, the guy, it seems like they're trying to wriggle out of paying their promise, might not be trying, might actually be in the right. It's keeping those possibilities in mind. And if that's true, then the early access version that's out there right now might not be up to snuff. Items will appear in items list once pointed out. Okay, so we're gonna. It's just an unlock. On the other hand, maybe developers are telling the truth, and the stress put on the development cycle dealing with these lawsuits is not going to help the product be better. So the product becomes tainted just in that aspect. No new motion, so it doesn't really matter who we send. No missing in action. Go survey scanner. Squeeze as much as we can out of this. And what's been going on since then with it, right? So that all of that's made me, made me cautious when I saw that just kind of out of the blue. Oh, look, Micah 2 early access is available now.
The expedition is leaving.
Not a lot of details on
for wherever it is you're going.
what's not in the game, how much more of a development cycle needs to go on. The original spent years in early access before it was finished. So these things have made me cautious to begin, just right off the start. Also, when I finished playing part 1, I told myself that when if a part 2 comes out, I'm not going to buy the early access. Not because I regretted or disliked what happened in part 1, but specifically because I enjoyed part 1 so much that I kind of wished I hadn't played it out so much by the time it came out of early access, because the cycle took so long. I knew so much about the game by the time it came out, and it being an exploration game, that I didn't really get that full experience right from the start that I would love to have had that first time experience. So it made me think, well, if 2 is on par with 1, this was before Below Zero came out, that maybe I would given an opportunity for a part 2, that maybe I just skip the whole thing and just wait until it's done. So that was always still in the back of my mind. That's a positive, not negative, but it's a reason for me to be cautious about going to early access. So it came out, and I said, well, this would be a great thing to stream. Because, I know people who watch this channel. A lot of them are also fans of Subnautica. This would be a great thing to bring to our channel.
Attention, project complete.
But I waited a few days.
Studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
I forgot to watch him making it, darn it. But I waited a few days. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna wait a few days. We're gonna see what the reviews come out as. Oh, that is ugly. That's like someone sculpted a turd. This does not spark joy. That's A big squared off turd. I'll leave it sitting out here, but I don't think this is gonna be a long-term exhibit.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
When I get your artists moving to? Yes, performance art may not be my area of expertise, but it hasn't stopped me from branching out before. Build a performance stage in the workshop so that your artists can express themselves in new, embarrassing ways. When performance art has a profound effect on guests. That's cool. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, this is strange. Should have someone who's qualified for that. But the reviews have been rolling in around Subnautica 2, and they're not good. They're not good. It's not been performance. I mean, there have been some people complaining about performance. It's going to happen on this high tech of a game anyway. But there have been some very intelligently written reviews that line up with my concerns. They're already saying, you know, I mean, there's an it's expected the map's going to grow, but it already feels like a lot more like below zero than it does Subnautica 1. That it's small, that everything is dumbed way down, you're handheld through everything. There's no reason to explore. They're saying all the biomes don't feel distinct. They all just kind of blur together, and the fauna is uninteresting. Nice, positive feeling. Go you. Miniature Lisa. All right, so this is unique. Value is 30,000. Nice. Sophistication and romance. Sophistication's a new emotion for us. Counts as romance. We had things that like romance, but I think they were already paired with another. I'd like to keep. I don't want to combine uniques. I want them to be centerpieces.
I'm reminded to see the bigger picture.
See what your other requirements are. Eats litter. Okay. This is a sorrow that requires nothing. Famous art. So our thing that needed romance was not you. I think it was this one. Okay. Right now it's near a romantic statue. I think. So the statue is not a unique bit. So this can be a centerpiece of a new area. This is the centerpiece of a new area. This is a standalone. That's garbage. This is interactive. This is the kind of thing that... Oh, it just needs to be near a donation stand, so...
Guests should behave like they've been in public before. And yet, here we are.
Could be something for them to play with as soon as they come in the door. Maybe.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards, today I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlyback.
Although apparently it doesn't get...
It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
Not getting knowledge from. Why does that not give knowledge? I wanted to put it here because I expect to put an art piece right here. I might move these doors out a little bit to give us a better center space. Do that right now.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
That way we can put something else here that doesn't require, like that might be good. Something that's going to positively influence the area. It has an emotion attached. So does this humor. Needs to be our standing spotlight. Let's hold off on that. Maybe we'll find a couple of sculptures we can put here.
If
They
you're
walk away
unable to
from-
find a
okay.
donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to
So
me.
they interact with it from here and donate and then into the. Almost every time I pause like that, it's because I'm trying not. The word hotel, hospital comes into my head, and I go, no, this isn't 2 Point Hospital. What's it called? It's a museum. So Subnautica 2 doesn't look like it's going in a positive direction. And we're not gonna invest in it until it does. And that makes me so sad. Visually, it looks stunning. And people have agreed that it is beautiful.
Workshop project complete.
But,
That's handy.
you know, it's just, right now, it sounds like it's basically below 0.2 instead of not Subnautica 2. They're saying that there's no reason whatsoever to do any exploration. All the resources are right where you want them to be in huge quantities. You don't have to look anywhere for tools. They are exactly where you need them to be. And, you know, there isn't the exploring the whole map, trying to piece things together. That, you know, you're directed exactly to where you need to finish the thing, and there's no reason to explore the areas that aren't, you know, the biomes all blend together. The creatures are boring, and you know, like even they say even hostile creatures are just such a non-threat that you just ignore them while they're attacking you.
Reminded that not everything has to be a party.
All those are caveats. It's early access. All that can change, but it does, you know, speak to design decisions, which creates concerns with the direction that they're going. Because it's not little things. It's not just a couple of things. So the question is, are they going to you know, how are they going to address these things? Are they going to do massive restructuring? I wanted to shrink the room.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Oh, not move the room. So I'm very sad, Panda, about the prospects of Monica 2. Need an item, not the broom.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there? Mayor Tabitha Winsock is in hot water after it was reported that she spent funds raised to repair the old Smokeley Bridge on a personal bath and spa system. She since invited all Smokeley residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
Need a lot more.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Did have someone complain about litter.
Announcement. Our
Inspection.
educational merits.
Full trip, nothing. They didn't like it. Whatever. Still very early. There was no litter problem there. Any money. Requirements. Airport stand. So yeah, just a little sad about Subnautica 2.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
I'm also sad that I'm
but
not
they're
surprised.
Not prepared for this.
I hope that they'll make, you know, good decisions. I hope that any shortcomings of it is, I hate to say this, but I hope that any shortcomings of it is due to the relationship they have with their publisher, or that have gone south. That maybe they'll win these lawsuits if they are really the ones who are not the problem. And feel free to go, you know what, we're going to back up and do this properly. You know, like No Man's Sky. Right? I mean, it's a textbook example of publisher getting in the way of a game becoming what it should be.
Announcement. Staff member permitted.
And it's one of the few cases of where the developer went, you know what, you guys ruined my project. I'm going to stick by it post-launch, and I'm going to make things right. And apparently they have, you know, everything I've heard from anyone who's stuck with No Man's Sky is that all sins have been forgiven. And I believe them. I haven't gotten back to trying it. I've moved on, but whenever I see updates for something like that, it looks good. Want to section this off, and that way I can start changing the flooring and adding lighting. Question is, do we want to
Guests are reminded to leave the museum wealthier than they found it.
Just a reminder to leave the museum wealthier than we found it. What is that? Cubist. Huh. Look at all their stacking up emotional states. Oh, that's cool.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Don't want to choke the walking space too much. We can stuff something in this alcove. And we could potentially drag this across, put an archway, then section off like through here for another set of
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
that'd be enough room for an archway.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor.
Doesn't have to be a one-way
Fire
archway.
on the fritz.
Gothic.
Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own hell.
Be living in your own fell.
Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Can I have an artsy? Like, oh, that's definitely artsy. But I want it flipped around. Then we can...
Guests are reminded to channel their excitement into immaculate behavior.
that. I'm trying to create a flow, but not a one-way flow. Okay, we're going to want them to be able to come through here or here. I really like the industrial archway. Like the theme on whatever we're having in that area, but we don't know. Like a botany archway might be a nice entry to a romance themed set of paintings.
Frequently asked questions. Ask them less often.
Security archway.
Thank you.
Reduces chance of theft. Huh. Self-scanning. Did not know that was a thing. Well, that's that's a little more festive than I was looking for. Not much. Feels too thick, you know? Let's just stay with what we've already got on this side.
Stocking. There's nothing to buy.
I mean, I'm not worried about spending the douche or whatever it is. Unlock this thing. We'll use it eventually. Right there. We need to do anywhere else for the moment. Thank you. No, we don't have our artist doing anything right now.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but
But we said we wanted to
still.
turn this into a proper, you know, place. Yeah. And so this is going to give us room to, I mean, I know I put these things down as a temporary just to get them out of the way. This is the idea, right? As we create alcoves, we can do little section areas that are themed. We got room back here to put something else. We'll need a little bit of lighting in here.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Like some there. Very good.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair.
Art cylinder.
It's a tale as
Statement
old
without
as
edge.
time.
We need to get the buzz up on these. Let's make sure that no one's missing anything. They got their basic stuff. Their decoration needs to be brought up. Tight space. Art cube. Great, we have all those crates
Unattended
also that we
bags
can move.
will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen.
How large is it? I'm back. We're in neutrals and warmer colors. Blue. I guess it adds some color to it, right? Yeah. Let's grab some of these crates that are sitting around.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Need more wall stuff. Wall tag, wall stuff. Yeah, it looks like it will. Nice. Cave wall. I don't think that really fits with it. These are actual. Yeah, they stick to them. I would love to have some like this around the house. Just waterfalls. But I don't think it really fits with this. Or a wall basket. Kind of nice with the. Yeah, because we got the potato people theme. So let's put this over here for a moment. I want to move the window out.
Guests are reminded that we appreciate your cooperation and disparage your disobedience.
I have no idea what's making that loud machinery sound over here. There's clearly a something. Probably this. No? Now it stopped. It's literally right here.
Announcement. Art
I don't know what's
experts are
making that
reminded
noise.
that you are on display. Thank you.
Can't tell if it's attached to one of our displays. Interesting. Okay. Let's the expedition going. We need to be leveling these guys up. I want to get one of these leveled up to 10 because I want to see if we can have 2 levels of TD art. So I said TD, 2D art. The other problem, the conflict is going to be that we're pretty sure we want to increase their emotional intelligence as well so they can have more emotions.
Poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Let's see if we can make an art sculpture that doesn't look like a turd. Tomorrow's coming together. We'll still have to do some flooring. So we'll have space over here for a thing. Maybe we'll put the turd over there. A little sculpture in with it. And then we'll put probably some kind of divider over here. Separate the areas. But these guys need a little bit more decoration. Probably grab one of the large crates. Actually, pipes on a wall there. There we go.
I'm here in the 2-point radio vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one.
This is a great bit.
Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free
It's
to
almost
give your
embarrassing
money
how accurate
directly to me.
that little bit there just was. If I ever did outtakes of my episodic content, that's part of what you would hear that. Not the screaming I'm on fire, but just yelling the intro over and over again. Right, just get right. Get rid of this. The wall, the divider. It's gonna block the flow. Probably get rid of all these walls eventually. But man, yeah, I put these two in there, and I mean, just the flow of people. There's obviously high demand on this. We also need to get benches and things in place. Need more trash can.
Announcement. Artwork has been
Dang it, I forgot again to watch them making it.
abandoned.
Promotional label increases guest desire to visit guest. Oh, nice. Ooh, what's this? Ice cream kiosk. Nice. Right for now. I don't know, these probably aren't going to be permanent here. I just wanted to get something in. I saw the huge lines and was reminded that we need a higher throughput of these. Wanted to see what the balance is, right? Once they get caught up, or if they're going to get caught up. Now we're at max. Decorations here. I want to.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2-Point County.
Bring back. Bring back. Dreamy. Just remembered we did the two. We a long time ago we built the interactive thing. It's cool. This is gonna be one of the ones that we put together. Yeah, an incomplete exhibit. We're gonna put it together. Canvas thrower. Like a fresh coat of paint and fly through the abbreviated version of artistic process. I wonder if this is going to actually have motion to it.
Guests struggling to find donations.
Oh, it's
stands
huge
are
too.
asked to look harder.
Oh, that's going to be
Or
cool.
we could add more.
For now, let's just toss it up here. Not near any seating, that's okay. Need to add seating anyway. So we're seeing all these hay things and autumn stuff because that's the seasonal unlocks that are in the game right now. They'll cycle out after whenever. I do think is an interesting mechanic. Little concerning because that means it's dependent on online connections.
Guests should treat all things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Maybe. We need a place for people to sit anyway. We'll find a better place for seating later. I mean, it looks a little less like a turd. Great quality. I don't want to move it into our permanent area. Great quality.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Move the toilets in one. We needed to. Lots of truffle pigs.
Are there any more of those crackers?
The dry
ones.
ones. Yeah, the dry ones.
The dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
Look how unimpressed she is.
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy gummits. Better than what you were already talking about.
Announcement: our health and safety standards.
Where is
are
the
being
interactive
inspected.
display that we built? There it is. This is obviously going to require a whole another section to the building. Or take over this space. I don't want to set it down temporarily because it's going to get in use. But we're going to set it down temporarily. Oh, okay. You can select the emotions that it allows. Performance, art, theater. The only choice. Okay, so nothing's gonna happen without someone that's qualified. So this is a new skill. Okay. All right, well, I can just sit there then. Because I think I would like to clear this out and turn this into a center stage area. I think that would work out real well as we're moving things out of the way. I'm really hoping to get better art. So like this doesn't look like a turd. This was made out of clay. You know, which we probably should get more clay. I think we're okay. We're probably okay in clay. Let's see if we can get another canvas thrower. I saw it. She's on break. Tough luck, lady. We don't need to do detailed because our only rewards from here aren't quality based.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Unlocking the Enlightenment area. For why? Right. Want to... This is our romance and joy. I think it's a joy section with these guys looking. Oh, not joyful. I mean, I said we don't want dirt floor, but I mean, these are potato farmers.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, still.
Blends into it. I think that this is going to be too aggressive. That was a complimentary, but I don't think we wanted to do that. The orange, I think, is going to definitely be too aggressive. Yeah, I don't like it as much. Wait, I do want something brighter. That would be bright, just brighter. That's not
Guests
terrible.
are reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
Beach floor. Desert bedding. Chrome simple. Maybe not. I'm definitely going to like the planks. So the ones that we had over the other area were really nice. It was a good pattern. I don't think those are the colors that we're looking for. No, we have a ice
Congratulations to
floor.
our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Like the blue cube looked pretty nice. Now, I think I like the blue cube as an accent, but it doesn't detract from all this stuff. I think a sympathetic color is better. I think the yellow is better. Oh, that's not bad. not bad at all.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
That's pretty good. And this doesn't look like it's getting too full, so it's able to handle the area. And if we need to, we can always, like, we could slide that over a little bit and add something else that fits in here that maybe requires joy. Ingenious work.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Well, I think that might be from the artist is a perfectionist, but I don't think that's the perfectionist artist. The romance one is a perfectionist artist. Let's say both are. So I think this has to be, yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can get. Because the only two things at that site are the unique and the exhibit. So that admittedly is starting to concern me a little bit that these areas seem to be very limited.
Announcement.
Like, there's no real reason to be hitting them multiple times looking for something better. Because I think it's like one thing and a pristine. Right, one thing and a pristine. Or pristine, I mean, yeah, the unique. Whereas with other locations, we find lots of things that you have reasons to go back to them a lot. Like this. All the trips they had to go back here to find all the stuff and do research on them and whatnot. I know we don't do research on the art things, but each area felt, you know, like more of a, you know, you're sending people out and what are they going to get, you know, and there was just more of a process of putting together, you know, whatever the displays were going to end up being. Because that's what expeditions are supposed to be, especially, you know, and like this, right? That you send them out somewhere and they explore and dig into local culture and that stuff, and who knows what they're going to come back with. And the more they go there, the more they learn about the place, and so that always translated, I think, pretty well. And it doesn't feel like this is doing that. Like that's literally the only thing they can come back with, because you can't find more than one famous art, the same famous art over and over again. A little concerned about that. It looks like we can get romance from here. New rug. What do we need to unlock this? We need 4 drip-shaped decals. Probably gonna be the floor things. 4 decals. I'll just unlock this. Gonna give us a flower and a mine poster. Oh no. Lovely. So again, it's gonna be famous art and a performance. So there's probably like 2 trips there, and we're probably done with the area. I'm guessing that's why they have bonus XP there, is for a reason for you to go back. But we don't have a performance artist, so maybe going there will make something available. Oh, we can make money by sending someone who's a specialist. Or not lose money, I guess. Oh, interesting. So, okay, acquire romance. I was gonna say, I thought it required someone with romance. I don't want to get romance. I don't want any duplicates yet. So I'd only want to send the romance person here. Right here. For now. We've got... I hate to take her off of gift shop checkout, but that'll save me $5 grand. I'm not gonna bother doing detailed. I don't think there's any reason, right? We don't get... The exhibit quality doesn't mean anything. Which case means the survey quality doesn't mean anything. Here's what it is.
Visit is a blank canvas. Paint it how you like. All right?
And it doesn't mean those aren't aspects of the game that won't pertain to any given museum, right? Because we combine this with other museum types, or other museums can now start getting art. Let's thing. All right, we need to get. I want more joy art. The only two people we have left here are joy people. Okay. Let's keep making progress here. These two work together. Sorrow and this needs to be near a donation stand. Really, you're not in range of a donation
We're
stand?
able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
We need to get a better version of this. This is gonna be a nice little alcove. Could change the shape of it to match. We got a third item in here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Here, standing spotlight. Okay. I'm not gonna bother full decorating this at the moment because both of these guys are gonna get replaced. They're both garbage.
The
But
expedition
it's a nice little nook.
have returned with or without art supplies.
Rewarded a Roderick bus. He came here and toured our museum and gave us a bus of himself. Oh, we didn't get enough attention on the... I didn't pay attention to this thing. That's alright. I mean, it's not like we really need the money. So is this a thing that's in our inventory now, or is this something we need to purchase?
Not much, but still.
Oh, there it is. Grubulus? No maintenance value. Interesting.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. 2-Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf.
So it doesn't have an
Who's
emotion to it.
asking?
It's just a thing.
Sorry, you can never be too careful.
We
And you
can put
never
it
be
anywhere.
Too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Wow, that's getting. Look at this. People just swarming around it. Mime. Okay. Silent art form that invokes face paint, invisible walls, and no talking whatsoever. I mean, did we just discover a type? Because the interactive exhibit only had theater as an option. I wonder if that means mime is now an option. Name performance. It is. Still don't have someone who's qualified.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Another painting. We start getting XP on our guys. We're so focused on our building the building out, which is, you know, part of just enjoying the game. But our guys aren't progressing during that time. Let's do that. Really care just about XP. We can also finish this thing off, so let's do this. Leveled up. We want to get our sculpting more functional. Okay. 3. Work speed. Also, we probably should pay our people.
Hello. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Happiness. I mean, saying farewell to our expedition team. They may never come back. We now have performance art as I think we do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We just need to hire somebody because we're not. It feels like we're going to always be maybe doubling up on that skill. We don't have anyone high enough level to see if we you know, like, can we get 2D art level 2 or not? I'm guessing we can. I never hire someone who's dabbing. Sorry, Tyler. Rosy Pussyfoot. Dry mouth impairs and performance art quality. No.
Frequently asked questions.
I literally was hiring them
This is a
for
museum.
performance art.
Sadly, that's a common one.
But interestingly, improves performance art quality because they're eloquent. I want to click on that. Studio is an absolute dump. Abandoned pieces, gathered dust next to empty cans of burp. It's safe to work under these conditions. Normally this just means it's going to take longer on the expedition. That's fine. Don't mind if it takes a few days. So it's funny that artist. Why are you giving us a
Museum staff promoted.
story? Yeah.
Aren't you capable?
That he's -1 quality and then +1 quality. Cruise tour guide ability too. That's not bad. I think we're gonna read it. We're not going to be doing any of those. Police toilet maintenance on use. Real to use a toilet one time and wrecks it. Next to paint and limited pallets. What will you be doing paint? But now we know that there is a trait out there that is bonus for performance art. I'm not gonna say we're gonna hold out for it, but you can cycle through a couple extra peeps. All right, it's complete. How does someone interact with it? And I need to sneeze.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
Yay for mute button. All right, so interact with this thing. It can do something.
Art project complete. Another monkey, another typewriter.
Fun. You want to interact with it? Oh yeah. He's gonna get launched. Yes. Oh, that's fun. Oh, like is he going here to clean up? We're definitely gonna need another janitor. Oh goodness. Yeah. Immediately hire another janitor. D cups. This is interesting.
The museum
Donuts increase
is better
happiness
informed
and he gets hungry
entertain
more
its
often,
guests,
which would
as well
mean
as
he
to
would
make
goes
them
and eats the
profit.
donuts more often. That's a possibility. We don't need another person. Oh, it creates this entertainment of nearby children. That's probably better. But first off, you are going to immediately learn aerodynamics. Our new painting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it's pristine. Nice. Sorrow and joy. That's interesting because that artist doesn't have joy. He only has sorrow and romance. That's good. I like this painting. It needs to be near art exhibit and customized
I saw that
name.
Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter. You won't hear me calling it a restaurant. Customize name? we rename them?
There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends.
Oh, we can
Focus.
change them between hanging. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's. I want them on the wall. Still got the thing under it. I do like the hanging ones though. That wasn't what I was looking for. Decorate. No. I haven't been paying attention to this. Play an expert and qualify. You know, I just play the game. I don't. I don't pay attention to the goals so much. I just have fun playing the game. Customize item, customize item. So that's just gonna be the color of the band. Oh, I like this. Rich purple. Midnight blue, right? It's got
Guests
this.
should buy tickets
Oh, that's
before
look at that.
entry, and then get on with it.
Yeah. Oh, we can add a swatch. So I can swatch these. Just so you can change around between them. That doesn't do us anything. Here. That swatch. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. My name?
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Oh, expert with art. That's probably just for someone to come and do maintenance on it. This is my favorite piece of art we've made. I want to give it something important. Our enthusiasts gain additional buzz. I mean, they're getting good emotions from it. Maybe that would be good.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I want to figure out first how we do we actually rename it, or does it mean that it's near something else? If anyone in chat's watching and knows, or can Google, I will take suggestions. Oh. I don't know what to name it. Bat Canyon? Bat Cave, right? Batman reference. Looks like they're in a cave.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Hey! Alright, we're about to look up. So, that doesn't max out its buzz. I also almost named it Volcata's personal favorite. But then when they make another one that's better than it, I'd have to go back and rename it. So we're having some potential here for theming. Because we can put, like, this is a cave. Has a flying baguette or something in it. So I can see theming these together to have a kind of a cave theme. We do have bats already. For some reason, that one strikes me a lot better than this one.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character.
This
for
isn't.
free. Collect them all by
These were just
eating
set aside here, so I know
constantly.
this is not.
There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney,
Paint guys all over the
and
place.
the rest. Remember?
Look like those clean
They're
themselves up.
back,
Okay,
and
so
this time,
they go away
it's
on their
for
own.
good.
All right.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
So we're done with this area because we have that full. This still wants us to buy paint drip decals. It'll be a ground thing. Like the dinosaur things. Drip-shaped decal. Seriously, you're locking it behind something that has to be paid for to unlock? That's not a great decision. I mean, obviously we can afford it. But can't say I care for that.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Leading out of the room from the our check-in area. All right. Unlock. Students and art experts. A positive feeling for having someone who's emotionally intelligent. We'll double the survey to 20%. You know what? We're not going to worry about that survey scanner. You know what? Let's not. Until we know that it's not going to be an area full of things that don't care about quality. We'll find out whether or not survey level matters.
Awesome.
Alright, decorative rating 4 and 40.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Decorative rating 0. Okay, that's not gonna work. This area is very well decorated. Okay. And everyone passes through here. They have to get out. Unlock all the planks.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
I would like to be able to rotate them, but I don't think that's a I don't know if this is going to work out. A lot of effort into something that may not be any good.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Supposed to be the path out, but that's really kind of awkward with the planking. That's not what I wanted.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Dang it. I did click that off to get, want to do that. All right.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Weird, doesn't it?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the
Oh, I mean,
Wolf Pack.
obviously this is the
Today's
spot for another
howl
art.
comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure.
For the
By
thickness, this is what it
definition,
needs to
a
be.
more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
I know we can move the divider. But for now, it's just because this will possibly will turn that and expand it as a walkway here. Move the divider when we need to. As a start, I don't even know if that's going to be the final flooring. I don't hate it. It adds some interest in its color mix and the fact that it's reflective versus the matte color of this. But I think it works out pretty decently.
Curator to open crate, please.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll open the crate. Christine, we're at the dot. Well, it's good, unique. Dang it. Good. The eyes on the horse for some reason are funny to me. Mystification, rage, and gives bonus 5% to fantasy guests. Oh. Well, we have fantasy. Wants to be near. Oh my goodness! It wants to be near fantasy decoration, fantasy exhibit, and art decoration. You need a fantasy exhibit. Now let's just pop this bad boy out here.
Guests are prepared for
Oh,
certain
this is the
levels
area
of
we want for our
monotony,
performance stuff.
but they're not prepared for this.
Can't be adding to that. You can sit here for now. Or I'm sure we'll forget is there. I thought that this was a thing that was on loan to us. Where did we get this from? Did you see a mustache floating over that guy's head?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
We'll deal with you later. Okay, that was our special thing. Okay. Hitting the expeditions to get XP on our guys. So this is a guaranteed whatever it is because we can only have one of those. Yeah, there's too many uniques. Little. I understand kind of how difficult it is to not make it unique if we're talking about art. Except for the stuff that we make in-house. Like, where's the pig one that we need? Yeah. So we've got two of them. It's famous art. Not unique. Right? Because we have two of them. How do we find a better version of it then? There are multiples of the same. I guess that's a corner they box themselves into, right? Everything is kind of unique because art once is you know, the first time an art is made, that's the original art, good or bad. Let's revisit this. See if we can find a better version of it. Pick someone that doesn't qualify to pick up Joy. Oh! Got another level. Good. Let's send our Joy guy. Up the detail just in case we can find something better.
Reminded to work harder than anyone could
And
expect or legally ask for.
answer the question, do we get level 2 versions of things? Yes. Okay. So the other question is, when he was making art, it said they had that symbol in 3. Does he have to have 3 levels in that?
Say goodbye and good
Or does he just have to be level 3? Because now he's level 5. Oh, gee. He really needs 3 levels in that. That means he has to be level 15. And he won't be able to learn any other emotions. Because it's every 5 levels to get another skill. We're going to have to grind him hard on getting XP. That makes me sad. I mean, we can go either way. We could go emotional intelligence right now, start giving him intelligence or emotions so he can have other arts. But right now, his sculptures are garbage. Now, they'll stop being garbage once he hits level 10. Because he'll stop having the -1. But at level 10, he'll get another skill unlocked. So at that point, we could switch to emotional. There's no reason not to take the 3D art level 2, I think, at the point what we're getting at.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Disinterested guests must, or to be reminded, no, you're dabbing. And not everything has to be about you. Perfectionist. Theatrical. Improves performance art quality by +1. Performance art work increases happiness. Oh my goodness. This guy's a winner. Welcome aboard, sir. Welcome aboard. That is not what I want to click on. Straight to training.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
I like it when she says that for it to actually kind of point out to where we're deficient in those stands. Although this is full. These are placeholders because these are not permanent setups. All of this is going away. In fact, let's do that now because we now have a performance guy and we want this to be our performance stage area. This was a holding area. These don't necessarily belong here, but we have them set up to go together.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
You don't want to put the
Not much,
interactive over
but
there. It's a little
still.
cramped. This needs to be out in the open. Do you see how many standing places there are on this thing? Look, if we run it into something. Well, I ran over something and it showed up, but there's a ton. There's a ton of standing spots around it. There we go. Look at all those
Time's
feet
almost
places.
up, but I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers.
It's actually pretty
A lot of
good
people
where it's
asked
at.
aliens for a sign. I myself
we'll leave
have
it
done
here.
at least 5 times on this very radio station.
We put the
Has anyone
stage
ever
here.
asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Start moving things. Oh, he's already theatering, apparently.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
He's just staying on stage eating ham. Oh, I get it. It's Hamlet. So bad. Okay. I think let's just move stuff out of the way, out of the way.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Hey, theater poster. Between the art studio and performance stage, you now have a range of paint range of paint in your palette. Get creative and see what you can do to make some more money. I'm rolling in money, lady. Stage of mind performance. Yeah, we'll get around to that. I've actually staged the stage first. Okay. Let's... Clear all that out. I want him to start a new play, though, getting ready to move him.
Announcement. The museum currently represents the state of the arts. More or less.
I think I want to set up eating area, like bleachers. I realize that from a game function standpoint, they won't sit. They'll stand around like this and watch. But like a half circle of benches, and then that area. This needs to be brought forward once he's done hamleting to roughly here.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Ish. There we go. Gene. Letter doesn't care where it's next.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back
Here
to
is still
work.
work in progress. That's right back. Something like that. It's a red. It's not gonna be easy to match the color, is it?
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his mustache has fallen off.
Mustache is falling off.
Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
So we can use corner
We're currently not taking donations.
couches, or we
Not
can
as
just
many as
angle.
we could. Donation stands are full.
Up there.
donations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that? Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings! Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure. Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all. Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting. Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. someone going to open that crate? Just saying. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Will the games be happening?
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you. Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Announcement. Our collection of art exhibits is being inspected. Warning. Your ticket may become invalid at any time. Those are our terms as well as our conditions. Staff promoted. Aren't you capable? The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm definitely serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as you'd imagine.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up. Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Hey, Snickle. I guess hit the mute button. Yeah, if those are clowns, probably not. Those are probably the people who strayed into the flinging paint exhibit. Wow, I can't believe I found an art that doesn't even have, like, there's no color to it at all. That low quality.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
This right here, the canvas thrower.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
Probably. Probably the guys you were talking about. So these guys right here, if you're looking at. Oh yeah, there's a. This is where we got the toilet, the literal guy on the toilet pointing at the toilets. So these are the guys you're probably talking about as the hounds. If so, those are people who interacted with this art piece.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
That's the first time I've seen that animation. Normally they fall down and then get splatted. Let's see if we can catch one do that. Alright, the moment I start talking to chat, my microphone starts to cut out. There he goes. That's what we usually see that. Ugh. Oh, that's so good. We're looking for joy art that has red in it. Or oranges, reddish hues. That's not red. Although it's another cave art. I can go in our cave section. Oh, we were working on our cave wall earlier, and I left the bat walls up.
Work in retail.
The green, I don't know if it's going to work with our motif. Be near something else that evokes joy. I don't know if this is going to work out. I'm near anything up. So we have our cave theme going on here. We're not done decorating it yet. I was trying out the cave wall thing, but it's not, or the bat wall, but it's not obvious that it's bats. Cave Gray is doing a better job of cave. So it's supposed to be like the bats are flying into the cave, and there's a broken down tree on the outside. They're flying through the cave, and there's bats, and now we got more cave art. We'll need to do the floors in here. You have a dirt floor, but it's not obvious that it's dirt. Paint concrete. We need something a little brighter. Oh, this is the more metallic one. The light in here, so you can't really tell.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Here's concrete. Shiny. I'm trying to find something that... Cave bedding. Oh, that... I was gonna say it's too dark, but... Is it? Maybe the dark actually works. I mean, we're not seeing the texture of it. The contrast is actually... It's actually onto something. This isn't the right one, but maybe it's still maybe the dark contrast is what we're looking for. Because we still need to have the walkway go through. Let's do this for now. because once we've determined what we want, like, let's get it placed. If we want something else, we can do a fill tool and just change it. But I want to grab the planking that we're using for our pathing. Still do the path through there.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
What line spacing is. How's that different from just drawing it like this? It's not. What's the point of that? Yeah, okay, I guess we're doing diagonals. Actually not bad. Probably questioned you. This is our path through. Yeah, that works. That works. I don't know if the I don't know if the flooring for the cave is going to stay. I do like the color.
Disinterested guests are reminded.
Or with the contrast of the color, at
has
least.
to be a party, okay?
Maybe let's do some lighting. Didn't help much.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
That's not
Unless they're
really.
Not there, then they won't.
Oh, gotta get through here and get our decorations and all this too. First, I want to do this. Hey, kid, get off the stage. We gotta have a mime show. Oh, and our painter should have had a break long enough. Toy painter. Want something in the reddish hues for Joy. A better version of this.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
We haven't had a mime show yet, so that's gonna be a thing. I need to stop using the regular size donation bins. They keep getting full. Have any cards that can speak? Yes.
Guests are prepared
Get them to those
for
donation
certain
bins more
levels of
quickly.
monotony, but they're not prepared for
Oh,
this.
all right. Our first mime show. Try to subject everyone to this. I don't know if anyone likes a mime. do like the little theater we've put together here. Came out pretty nice. Okay, so I mean, so we're gonna decorate the walls and things like that, but the little amphitheater thing is working for me. And it's central to the entire museum, so it's easy for people to run into. Probably needs a donation stand. Definitely needs a donation stand. Holy cow, all this time he's been doing oh wait a minute, was it? Oh no, okay, never mind. It's donation stands off of the art that I put in the room. We pull this up a little bit because they only get out to about here when they're
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
all new art. Yes. Ah. I mean, that's great. He's churning out pristine art, but I need joy. That's no, we're just gonna put it in inventory. Start a collection of, you know, things that once we need them, we can find them.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded
Instead of just
that they
spamming them all around the museum. Oh, we had a inspector for the spirits. I only got one spirit. What? Below that? Yeah, below average art decoration. I accept that. We have not properly decorated.
Radio wave technology. I'm Ricky Hawthorne.
We've been so busy
you, not
crafting the shape of the museum that we haven't been,
cracking show for you today. So breathe
like
deep,
this is fully
center
decorated.
yourself, and I'll go and double check that I locked my car.
That's because we got our theme down. And we're still building this area out, so it probably could start using. I guess it's full enough now,
gift
right?
shop
We could
is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
start decorating a little bit. We do have rock-based things. Last one. I didn't think it was prehistory, maybe?
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
It does not belong on the floor, yet here we are. Kind of boost the cave theme. Well, not to start pathing. something hammer, because it's not prehistory. It's more cavishness.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Our health and safety
What do we have for
standards
art?
are being inspected.
So we get the banners. This in. Have 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Wall girder.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling
makes sense.
bemused.
Go with a gray for the. Look a little bit like a, you know, surprisingly round stalactite. Like might.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
We can do something in this area that bleeds over. Another pipe, I guess. We got pipes everywhere. It didn't help it at all, did it? Oh, yeah, it. Not enough. I need something I can put on the ground.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Good morning.
Not gonna put a
I'm
fossil
Chef
down there.
Ricky, and Flavortown is the place that I call home. The other day, I was perusing through my cookery books and was struck by a tip from DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy. It's a great way to think about eating. Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
Good plant. A little out of place, but I mean, caves have ferns, right? Be colliding with that, so I'm hanging. barge.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
She gets so frustrated when I don't open those crates immediately. Hilarious. Catacomb wall. A sea head? Oh goodness. Oh. Oh, so you can build a I want to say Leviathan, but Kraken. Not gonna happen. We have discussed on this channel before that I have two irrational fears, and the Kraken is one of them.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
There have been a number of games I have just straight up abandoned the moment that I discovered there's a Kraken in it. Alright, play 150 buzz from Sculpture. Oh, our Sculpture guy did upgrade. Did get a level 2 on him. We haven't sculpted with him. I mean, we've been sending him out to get him more levels. I'd like to give some other emotion. But so far, all of his sculptures have looked like turds.
Please.
Slightly better version of that thing. Where did we leave the other one sitting? Dumped it somewhere. Right there. This museum is more of a mess than any other museum I've made. I think it's just because I'm working so hard to get the areas themed. I've just got so much temporary space. I mean, I've themed in the other ones as well, but there's just something different about the way this one flows.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
And also, part of it is I like better looking at these things. I don't know. Before they announced that they were doing an art museum edition of the game, it didn't even occur to me that we didn't have art. And we were doing a museum game with no art. It's like, how did it take this long to realize that that's what we were missing? Other guy they were leveling on break. I wouldn't mind getting him another level and getting him emotional intelligence so that he can pick up the other emotions.
Guests found claiming they could have made a particular piece of art will be asked whether they did. School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Not sure that I'm loving this for. I could always go with ancient stones. Or, you know, for cave. I don't think so. It turns out I like the contrast. The lack of texture.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include
Roach Burger
a free
meals.
Roach Burger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
I don't think we're gonna get a better flooring.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Alright, stop with the pop-ups. I'm trying to do something. I think we're gonna stay with what we got. I don't hate it. I'd like to just see it a little bit better. It's just a little. I wanted it to feel more cave flourish, but that might not be necessary. Yeah, we're gonna buff up the blemishes. Alright, we have a sculpture that isn't garbage. The garbage isn't a turd. Pristine version of that one. And it's a reddish hue. We could use that
This is a pre-recorded
in lieu of the
we did it
reddish.
earlier.
We were trying to get a reddish art. We'd go with this. That was joy. Our collection is promising, but really pop some improvements to the museum. You know, we've been improving it. Finest art museums celebrate their collections and immerse their guests in their creative world. Perhaps things could be a little more secure. Okay, so now we're gonna start seeing criminals. I can see it online. Play security guard. Qualified. So yeah, we need a security office now. This in range? Probably not. Oh, it is. Okay. So it needs the famous art.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Near art with sorrow. Perfect. Okay, that worked out excellent. Get some duplicates for the ones that are going to get rid of you. Can't make a famous art. Let's just get more sorrow art to see if we can get. Where's our? Oh, is he gone? Is he on?
Apologize for the insufficient.
Oh, he's out there.
number of
I was gonna say I was gonna make another
information
sorrow art,
slides.
see if we can get something else for the cave.
Have more information.
But I the guy we need for that is away right now. That room's starting to get a little bit crowded for the benches being there. Oh, we're gonna need a display stand. That one. There. Couches might have to go. Make me sad. Put that down for just a moment. This, right?
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
You want some some more room for art back here. I need famous. Though I imagine famous art down here won't reach that, but we can flip these. Kinda. Maybe not, because this is pretty large. I don't know if it'd fit in that area. We'll worry about it when we come across it. It doesn't have to have max buzz. I want it to, but I mean, for the aesthetic, I like having it over there. This is famous, but I don't want to put that in the room.
The museum apologizes for all the litter. I'm not sorry.
Field trip.
Not anymore.
Now she's telling them about the painting from behind it. Tell me they don't look like they're all from Slytherin. So look, there's a young Snape right there. And why are you going through the employee-only door? You cheaters, you're going backwards. Guess they're exempt from the usual Patreon strategy. Restrictions. Alright, let's get a security camera room. Needs to be moderately central because there has to be a range. So I'm thinking right up in here. I have to move 18,000. Oops, did not want to grab you. 18,000 little boxes and move them. This is where if I was making episodic content, it would be hold please. 2 hours later.
With Ricky, when
Really
it's
move.
time for a story from
Cut.
the Book of Hawthorne. Nowadays, I get bored so easily, even with a talking microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth,
Microwave.
we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days at the racetrack playing chicken. Of course, we called it chicken as horses were in short supply, and it was custom to ride several chickens dressed in a trench coat. Oh, I miss those chickens.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay. All that, okay. A place for people to sit. Although strangely, we really have a lack of people sitting down in places. I mean, there's someone sitting there, but like in the other museums, you get a lot of sitting. Here, they all seem very energetic, and so I'm wondering if there's,
Unopened crates
you know,
are bad.
emotions that they're getting
Did you
that
know
is
that?
making them energetic. Happiness, buzz, it's joy. Sophistication increases toilet comfort, so I don't have to go to the restroom as much. Rage increases guest energy. I bet that's part of it. Or we got a couple other things around here that have rage in them. Somewhere. A contributing factor, possibly. All right. Let's get our room built.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Also, that. Probably put it. Immediately people flee out that door so they don't have to go through the gift shop. Camera room.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
That's not gonna work. How'd I check that? This guy doesn't need, well, I was gonna say he doesn't need to go out for anything other than going straight to the break room, but he will need to go to the restroom, so we'll give him 2 exits. We might enlarge this room.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Security fuel, coffee.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Get this built. People are escaping without going through the gift shop. So close to level 5. Security
We're
periscope.
nearing the end of today's show. So what's next? Well, I'll be heading back to the Orb Foundation's Museum of Spherical Goodness to learn more about this almighty
I'm missing
orb
something.
I've been hearing so much about. Listen to me. I sound so highbrow. Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor Ricky sent you.
What color do we want for security? A brown.
Announcement.
Oh, that is a
Should be
small rug.
noted, not not left waiting.
I was not prepared for just how tiny that rug is. I am very disappointed in how small that is. Or a refund. I mean, I know we're already over level 5, but
Disinterested guests are
make a
reminded
nice looking
that
place.
not everything has to be a party, okay?
I'll see remember what time it is. And we'll need to hire a new guard that specializes in that. So, neither of you. That's a shame. This would be a fantastic, just out and about regular guard. He's nimble and wide field of view. I think we're gonna hire him, just not send him into that, to there. He's born to be a beat cop.
Litter does
Which is
not
fine
belong
because
on the
we're not
floor.
done
And yet,
this anyway.
Here we are.
Still need the security cameras. Only one entrance, so. I don't want to put that there because I want to be able to put art there.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Now, of course, there are other ways into the place for burglars that's specific. Gangs. Or general thieves walking in, or they have to come into this door. It's the literal only physical way in. That'll cover that door, and then walking through. I mean, it moves so they can sneak past it, but I think it's an excellent start. And it won't be the only thing in the only surveillance in the entire building.
Curator
spot
to
for 'em.
open crate, please.
For now, there's plenty. No chance to catch him getting through the entrance, I guess. I went by the bathroom because that's where one of the thieves gangs can come in. Although, if that's the case, we want this. Valid security. What's invalid about it? Oh, there's a hanging light there.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
Did you need
Not
that?
much, but still.
Oh, you did. All right. Have another hanging light somewhere that I can doink or just clone. For need to find a home for that stuff too.
thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh,
Peripheral vision
it's
would be
happened again.
Visit Pebbly
kind of a
Island.
waste.
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
I'd like to find like a loyal staff member. Boing.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Fine, I'll take Ozzy. Ozzy, go get train. Oh, ratio. Can't do it from here. I have too many guards now. That'd be good. Oh, he's gonna level up. Performance guy.
Going to open that crate? Just
Oh, we're on a
saying.
tour. Have a cafeteria. Oh, come on, guys. I don't like doing it. Probably start a tour right here. Have the tour guide thing stand here, where they line up. Go through here. We need a specialist in that stuff.
Announcement: staff
Can we
member
fit it?
promoted. What a great place to work.
He has to get in behind it, right, and stand on it. That's not gonna work. Maybe out here. Pop this down for a moment. Maybe we have more of these than we need now.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Art. Tour. These are just a pain in the butt. Especially if you're setting up for an area that's not done yet. Like, at least I got all these up to pristine, so. That's good. Take them to the cave. Do it. Almost 5. 4, not almost 5. It's barely over 4. Decoration is perfect. Length is perfect. Cohesion perfect.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I don't know what I can do to increase the buzz. I don't want to start getting into these. That goes from average quality down to epic because these are not done being upgraded. But the buzz goes up nicely, so I just need another. We'll just think it with that for now, and Maybe we'll get something else that we can put in here, or another piece of art we can put here at the beginning of it. They can hit it on the way through. Get that buzz up better. But it's just, it's a pain to edit these after it's done. You really only want to do it once your area is established.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And 4.0... 3.0 tour. Okay, so that's done. Go with that. And cafeteria can be over here next to the bathroom. After I moved all this stuff into the corner. Perfect place for the cafeteria. Do I have these unlocked? Can I buy them? I know they're purchasable.
Guests should
feel
stop
like I
being
don't have them
paranoid.
unlocked.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, see, I can't... If I sell them, I can't get them back without unlocking. Without unlocking them, and I won't. All right. Do this again. I do like when, you know, going, well, I need a decoration as we turn the corner and grab one of them sitting around. Easy.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Dean apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. I like it when she says something like, I'm like, yes, I used to work at a hospital and then a university, but I work here now. Something like that. Referencing that she is, in fact, the same. Why can these two be next to each other, but these two can't?
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Every time I move these, I get a little bit more organized. I think that's a slightly better version. It is. I still don't know where it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd I grab? Whoops. Okay. I can do that.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits.
Fortunately,
Unless
I
they're
know
not
what was on the
there,
other side of that
then they
wall.
won't.
Don't see it. It was the unique thing that this was keying off of. What happened to it? Well, it wasn't unique. It was the Joy one. So maybe this is just a generic art. Okay, it's just a generic representation.
Museum
I'm like, it doesn't
security
look like
are
the.
watching for your safety.
We do need a unique or a famous art for this. Eventually. Ugh. We gotta get out of clay. That was so bad. What's a custom name and a hanging spotlight? And what it's gonna get is a corner. That's what it's gonna. You know, we're gonna put the turd blocks away.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I'm gonna walk through that. Okay. No. Out of the way. This is where our cafeteria is gonna be. I think we have a new type of cafeteria, too. Visually speaking.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
I would like to have a diagonal
Great place to
wall
work.
here. Let me go in. This. I like having large cafeterias. Harrison Wolf.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point County. This is Harrison Wolf broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
We ask that you remain crime-free
Well, do
while
we have
security
something
takes a
larger
break.
for that? We have a tavern serving station. That was just the regular one. Do we not? I thought we had more on theme. Or maybe we just don't have access to it yet? Oh, for some reason they're separated. Oh, that's cool. What I really like is the old-fashioned diner, like the red and white or black and white and red aisles and things like that. Always love that motif for like a cafeteria.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
The like 60s diner look. Like the neutrals really jump out to me for that. For now, I think we're gonna go with one serving station. I want to get in the way of the... Dig in the art. Good stuff.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Feels like I could fit more in here.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Way over our grade 5. Gotta do a cafeteria right, you know? Yeah, that's supposed to be the trash. Not do that. Let's go with that for... I'm gonna sell a window, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, there's our 2 stars. Reflection mirror.
Last week, I had the pleasure, the privilege, the experience of attending Snotterby's auction house with 2 of my colleagues from 2 Point Radio. Nigel wasn't too impressed with the selection, while Ricky kept accidentally buying things with his ever-flailing limbs. All in all, a great day out.
Need to fix those windows.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
We're gonna
But they're not prepared for this.
call it in a minute here. There's a couple things I want to do. Oh, I hit curator level 6 off of that. Nice. That's the overarching of the entire game. Upgrade camera booth, upgraded bandage box. Now get to 5-star ratings in the museums. Nice. What is this? You let me. I'm gonna explore. You demonstrated a diverse talent for arts. Well done. Talent is crucial, of course, but often not enough on its own. Most of the artists and galleries have seen their fame skyrocket with creative use of money. Selling your original artwork at auction can generate huge profits.
May be tough to
Sotheby's
swallow.
auction house
This
is the
from
name
Chauncey
in 2 Point
in Lower
auctioning.
Bullocks.
Auctioneering.
What if knights from
It's
the
where I
Dark
sold my
Ages
first piece at
weren't
8 years
wearing a
old.
costume? What if they were made of
During
metal?
auction season, you can submit your
Whoa,
original art
that's so
exhibits
crazy it has to be
for
true.
auction,
But if we
depending on
did
what's
have a
fashionable among the
genetic
patrons.
relative made of metal, where
At the
they'll
time,
go.
your work may sell for well beyond its typical market value. Joke's on you, lady. I don't have any patrons. Patreon.com for the channel.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Going, gone. Submit your original art at the auction. Make big money. You know, we're rolling in money. anyhow, so I don't know if this is going to make a difference. The amount of patrons will pay for an exhibit is based on the mediums and emotional content that are fashionable right now. You can maximize profits by commissioning trendy exhibits. Even slightly trendy pieces will sell for more than they're worth. Auctions occur regularly throughout the year. When submissions are open, select your chosen exhibits and list them for auction. It's nice that that's an option. I don't know how else I'm gonna get. Well, we're almost at $1 million just because we're
Guests are reminded that we are
busy having fun doing other stuff.
stuff. You just happen to be on camera.
I want to do one more thing before I wrap it. That is, well, I need one to work in here. Oil! Finally! Customer service. Train. There's someone else we wanted to train when we were distracted. Government still can use a training. There was someone else. Oh, it was. So question is, do we want performance 2, or do we want to give him emotional intelligence so that he can learn other emotions for other acts? I mean, I don't know how important it is to be able to target a specific emotion, because we already have so much art everywhere with every kind of emotion that whenever we look at any given patron, they already have a whole stack of emotions on them. So I don't know that what what emotion he presents is really that important beyond just his entertainment of value and the money that we're bringing from that. Increasing emotional depth, I assume, causes the buff to last longer. We should give him a range, though. We'll go with it. And then later on, we'll just bump him on the other stuff.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
We're going to need an additional assistant, but not right now, because we've bought the only one we need. And calories. Job assignment. These two need to not do cafeteria. There are ticket peoples. Not to do tickets. So we can interchange the cafeteria person and the gift shop person. And so we need, I think we need one more assistant that can do customer service. We only need,
Do not worry about
we really
museum
only need one
surveillance.
person on
There's a
ticket
camera in
taking
here, and you don't hear me complaining.
at times. Like the two together are keeping up with the income fast enough that when one goes on break, we're not in a crisis because we're not backed up. Yes, we're getting more people coming into the museum than one person can keep up with, but I haven't seen them get caught, off while the other person is on break. But between the two of them together, they're keeping up with it. So I don't think we need a third one for that. But I would definitely like to have a third person for customer service, because they would also even if they weren't banning one of the cash registers, they ban like restocking and whatnot. So
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
look and see if we've gotten a new one since.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off.
Just go Irish.
Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Sure, why not? Much litter. Decoration rating 5. Spot right here. Yep. I'm wondering if the litter is the trail of paint everyone's leaving, because I haven't really seen litter problems.
Check out the deals
Although-
in the gift
oh.
shop. They might be too good.
I didn't move a trash can over here when I moved the...
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
I'm getting distracted. One more thing I wanted to do is flooring. So let's see if there's anything else we want here. Happiness, adult entertainment. Base given artifacts buzz. No, just we have like an artifact art buzz.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Don't need to increase energy. No one sits down anyway. I want to see if I can do something. I already know the red carpet isn't as red as I want it to be. Oh, I can't.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
I could have swore I could
There's a camera in here, and
do
you
that.
don't hear me complaining.
Need a rich red. Maybe doable. Not as good as I want. Eye-popping red.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
That was this one. That's diamond red. Not a diamond white, do we? Marble. Not the same kind of diamond.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
It needs to be an interlocking pattern. Like that. Do I not have this as... I don't think I even have the existing floor.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I can't put it back. Oh, there it is. It doesn't want to copy. We have some matching
Museum
patterns,
security
please.
are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Not even red. Brown. Five.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What if knights weren't men wrapped in metal, but real metal men? Robots built by olden daysers.
We'll go with it.
But why? What were they for? Oh, I'm gonna clear my mind. Run around the parking lot. Yeah, keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
I wouldn't mind doing black and white tiling, but I don't think we have just like a flat black flooring. It'd be a little bit more on theme because everything else is, you know, black and white sketch. But the old, you know, 60 diner is red, white, black. Yeah, we have nothing black.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
That's not bad looking. We're not gonna be all up in it all the time anyway, right? Okay, well, doesn't feel like we got a lot done just because we only got 1 star out of today, but did, right? You know, we got to explore sculpting, performance art. We got to unlock new areas. We actually started, you know, turning this into an actual museum, not just a bunch of art pieces stuffed in the middle of the room. So we started working on themed areas. It's slow going, but you know, it's a labor of love.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So much more I want to do with this place. I'm loving this hospital. Yeah, I did it again. I'm loving this museum. It's super cool, and I'm glad I picked it up. But we're gonna wrap it there. We're already past 5 hours. Man, that went fast. New stream day, of course. For now on, is going to be Saturday, or for foreseeable future. I mentioned it to my community Discord, but my work situation has changed, and starting a absolutely terrible job. And aside from it being terrible and the pay being garbage, it's also going to be about 2 hours worth of travel every day. So
that we are monitoring
I won't be able to do Friday streams
you just
any longer.
To be on camera.
Because just by the time I get home, it's going to be too late to stream. So we're going to try doing Saturdays going forward. Oh, so I just mentioned that it's fine having 2 assistants. That always one of them available. The whole line out there. Someone not flagged right? I'm trying to do my outro. Things can't melt down while I'm doing my outro. A new guy, I didn't even tag him out of this area, and he's not. Someone's got to get. Look, thief. Get him.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
He got caught by the security camera coming in the front door. Pepper spraying him.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
I,
stopped them.
Community Discord is the best way to keep up on what's going on in my life, and our schedule for streaming and stuff. I keep saying this: Satisfactory is not dead. It's time. You know, we've been doing a lot of other projects on this channel, and now with my new work schedule, my time's gonna be even more restricted, and those episodes just take so long to make that it's just gonna have to be a thing when I can do it. You want to help me out? Patreon. Genuinely, I put my heart and soul into this channel and providing content and trying to make quality for everyone. So if you feel like supporting the channel and you feel like it's worth it,
Guests are reminded
$2 a month.
Everything has to be a party, okay?
Links in the description below. But that's all I can say. I hope everyone enjoyed this. If you're watching the VOD, leave me a comment. It's good to know that people watch the VODs. I mean, I can see that the view count goes up, but I don't know how far they go into it. Just the feedback helps direct the channel and what we do here. Especially with time being limited, it helps us zero in and focus on what people are looking to see. But come back,
so
because I love having you guys around.
A bunch of old
And
timers build a
we'll keep
robot,
going.
huh?
So
Here's
have a great
what I came
weekend,
up with on my
and I
job.
look forward to seeing you in
Dragons.
the next
Where
live
do the dragons
stream
go?
or whatever
What if
episodes
the
we come out with
robots
next.
were built to
So,
defeat the
catch you later.
dragons, and both sides were lost.
If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.